Hello everyone, we'll be live proper in just 1 minute. Right, that's better. Hello everyone. Sorry, everything's a mess today. Oh, it's too damn warm. Morning, Simon. I have a thing I need to send you. Hang on. Right here. There. Oh, I didn't see your message last night, I'm sorry. I'm glad it's fixed that sound though. Oh, I hate when you find the wrong, like you get a pair of socks where the seam just decides to be a knobbly bit at the end of your toes. That's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, I'm just deciding whether or not this top is too damn hot. There's my hairbrush. It's like, it's weird today. It's not hot, but it's just kind of hot and stuffy. I don't know. Today's just a bit blah. So hopefully we can make this all better. I hate that with socks, but now I'm really picky now with socks. Yeah. I'm still using a good amount of my work socks. I need to get new socks, and now I can get whatever kind of socks I want, and they could be pink with cutesy markings on them or something, and it wouldn't matter. Because work was funny about stuff before. Probably gonna look a little bit tired today, sorry. That's really bright. It's because the blinds are slightly open. There we go. That's part of the issue resolved. Why do I have coins on my desk? For real. It's a bit annoying. Can't wear socks, fair enough. Okay, so I need to adjust that a little bit because I have one of the Alex drawers like right there now. Like I can open the drawers here, but I can't open them very far. I have to scoot my chair that way to do it. Morning, A. James. Also, good morning, Simon, and good morning, Captain Mannerings. I hope you're all well today. Thank you to those that joined me at the weekend for our After Dark stream. Also, Simon the Fridge is up now. So I have cold drinks whenever I want them. Oh, neat. Caster chat is lagging on my end. Yeah, so I've got, I don't remember, does anyone remember if it's the more emptier fridge is, the more efficient it is, or is it the more full it is, the more efficient it is? Because I feel like it's opposite for it's an opposite thing, right? For fridges and freezers, I think, isn't it? I don't remember. I've got two like 500ml bottles in here, 2 cans of Coke, a protein shake breakfast thing as a just in case. 2 1.5 litre bottles. I thought more full for fridges. Okay, good, because this is pretty full. This is pretty full. Okay, that fan is keeping me cool, but it's pissing my nose off. Oh my god. I'm being outed. Why am I being outed? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Oh, it's Peach. Oh dear. Oh, right, okay. I need to... Sorry, having to mod just for a second. Greetings and salutations. Hello, Mitchell. I hope you're well. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading through it because Peach put an announcement out that he'd like to have patrons voice some stuff for his battle reports, and because he does like very narrative kind of solo battle reports occasionally, and it's all voiced and everything. It's a little bit silly. It's fun. It's fun. It's very fun. But he he's getting to the point where he's getting close to doing Escher for Necromunda, and he can't do the voices, so he's asked for some help. I think the efficiency things are minor though. Real world, I don't think it'll make much difference. That's fair. I never know with these kinds of things, you know? Okay, I want my hair down, but I also really don't like my hair touching me right now. Let me just... There we go, I'm a bit larger now. Also, I'm wearing dinosaurs. Got dinosaur bones on. This might come off at some point and change it out for the roll one crop though, just because this is warm. This is a really efficient jumper. I don't even know how to describe this thing, but like, it's this kind of material. Fuck me, is it working? Instagram down. I'll eventually have like a smooth running system where everything is fine and on time in the mornings. I'll be saying that for the next 10 years, I'm sure. If I'm still even able to do this in 10 years. Okay. How are you all? How has your morning been? We were working on this last time. Let's get our settings sorted out so you can see it properly. I believe we were actually about that for Zoom, but we'll work it out. I think we need this further along this way. Possibly looking down a little bit more. And perhaps a little taller. I think defrosting, keeping seals in good order, and cleaning back heat transfer coils is way more efficient, effective at increasing efficiency. Fair enough. How it's okay. How's you in chat? I would like to go back to bed and try again tomorrow. I hope that's not the case for everyone though. But this morning is just a little bit a lot. And the last chat not updating. You're right, it's not. Give me a moment. I don't know why that is. First of all, let's clear chat. No, thank you for pointing that out. In fact, you know what? I was looking at this yesterday and I was thinking about how it wasn't something I necessarily liked. We got a new bed tomorrow? Neat. Yeah, I had a bit of a morning. Sorry, well, I had a bit of a weekend that had lots of big feels in it, and yeah, it kind of boiled over a little bit. All right, I'm trying to set up another chat window. No, that's not going to work because that's multi-channel chat. This is just... Okay, I will kill the chat and then I will try and resurrect it. I hate technology. Didn't I tell anyone that? I feel like I've mentioned that. Okay, it should work now. Could I please get a chat from YouTube? Dear automated work scheduling software, why must you make my breaks at different times every day? That's fucked up. We can spoil seeing chat on screen, helps us YouTube knows what Twitch is talking about and vice versa. Oh yeah, I love that you can all see each other. Test, test, test. There we go. Yep, we're good. We're good in that case. Yeah, someone was talking on the YouTube short sides of things and I was not able to see them to that end. Okay, cool. It was nice knowing you all. But no, I very much enjoy you all being able to see each other because it's an accessibility thing. Would you like the chat to be bigger, by the way? I've been killed by Ruby. You're gonna be. Would you like the chat, like the text size to be bigger? Because I can make it bigger. I'm just looking at my screen and I can't read it very easily, but then it's probably smaller for me on OBS than it is for all of you, so at least we've also been resurrected. It's true, it's true. You will be killed and resurrected many, many times. So let's see, at the moment we're on... Does not tell me what font it is. Okay, that's interesting actually. If I increase the font size, it still just cuts off at a certain point, so I think it's probably best to leave it down there. Why can you not grow it? You're fine with the size though? Okay, okay. Usual break is 11:53 to 12:23, depending on what determines the workload can accommodate taking 15 and the like. 11:53 to 12:23. Oh, that's gross. See, it's the one kind of positive-ish thing about my last job was, okay, they bitched about it at times, but like, you went for a break more or less when you wanted to go for a break, although you only got 1:15 on a 6-hour shift, and then 2 15-minutes and a 30-minute off the clock on long days, 6 or more hours. But yeah. But like, they bitch about it sometimes. Like, they'd be fine with it for months and then be like, why are all the stockers on break at the same time? Because they were all tired at the same time, because they've all been working the same time. I'm currently working on writing flavor text for my GTA cult. That sounds really fun. That sounds really fun. I've never done anything like that. Space Marine chapter, sure, but I've never done anything for like a Xenos one. I've never written lore, that's for sure. They don't care about that at my place, but then it's developing. Okay. I managed to get the room a little bit clearer as well yesterday. I kind of went on a bit of a cleaning frenzy. I've emptied 4 boxes, and I mean like they're big boxes. I have my chunk in range now. Worked a bit more on the merch. Stuff like that. We were a little bit late this morning because I had to package something up to go out of the door today. So they'll be coming to pick that up in a little bit. We have now managed to, because Twitch has updated its ads manager, it actually functions now, it seems. Morning olds, really olds. Hello P, I will hydrate in just one moment. The ad manager seems to actually be working now, which means you should only get the once every hour 3-minute break. So I'm going to be watching it. I've got 30 minutes before the next one. So long as that activates properly, what we're going to do is we're just going to hit the beer back screen. None of you are going to see me during the break, and then I will be back at the end of the 3 minutes, and want everyone, it's your opportunity to get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, that kind of stuff. I needed some guys like Parker Peterson and his Weber Spidey. Oh god, that's terrible. So they're all puns. We old, them older, are now very old. Pete, how old are you? Ruby, it's been too long. Hello, Creamy. I need to reply to your message. I can see that I've got one from you, but I've been really bad at messages lately. I'm sorry. kind of had like an autistic meltdown a little bit, and didn't talk to anyone for a little bit. When I was working for the government, I had to man a hotline that didn't get breaks between 8 and 6. Oh, that's awful. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's kind of like what my job before my last one was like, but yeah, it's horrible. I made so many references to real world things in my names and fluff. Oh dear. So it's basically just all puns. It's like my 4-star Pokemon in Pokemon Go. I named them all really silly things. Some of them are puns, some of them are just related. I am 21 plus, aren't we all? Technically this is an 18 plus stream, so you know, you should be. Will you change shirts in those 3-minute breaks? I mean, that would be funny, wouldn't it? If every hour I changed shirts. Maybe if I get enough shirts. I don't have that much, honestly. Wow. Starting with a skirt would be difficult. Good news also, I found out my son made a friend who is a girl at his school recently. Awesome! I'm glad he's making friends. Making friends sucks, honestly. It's terrifying. And, well, as a neurodivergent person, it's so difficult to, like, tell if you're bothering someone or if they're just kind of chill, you know? No idea where random hairs come from. I'm sure they just like fall out of the kitchen roll or some shit. Some of the kids have interesting like names, like this girl is called Nova. That's awesome. I like the name Nova. You can rotate them, just swap them each hour. Act like nothing changed. People would drop in and out of streams. It would be so confusing. That would be quite funny. But yeah, Nova's a cool name. Nova sounds like the name of like an Escher ganger, you know? Not saying she sounds like a gangbanger or something. I mean like, it's the kind of name you'd see in like 40k. And I think that's cool. With his autism, I'm glad some kids are enjoying being with him and being his friend. Yeah, it's a struggle, honestly. I don't know how any of you tolerate me, aside from the fact that you probably are all neurodivergent as well. Because we run in packs, like... But... yeah. Certainly don't know how friends put up with me. Also got to do my breathing. So every so often my phone is going to remind me from now on to take 3 deep breaths. Ashigangers that are all my Alpha Legion occultists are all named after ancient Terran female rock stars. I like that. That's cool. Getting close to having a proper mortgage. Currently on the development one. High risk will be a big stressor remove. That's awesome. That's really cool. So are those Tyranid balls? Yes. This is a Tyranid. Like even the Tyranid's balls have teeth. That's just how metal they are. From here it looks sort of scrotal. Yeah, a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, you see, unlike most animals, instead of them being centered to either side, they're centered in a line. Well, there you go. kinda hot. Oh my god, Captain Mannerings, calm down. Oh my god. Okay, I need that one. I need black. Heavy. Oh, my mortgages are badass. Mortgages are a pain in the ass. I love and hate having one. We got ours on a young person's buy-to-let scheme, so we only have to buy the house in chunks. I knew something about this tyrant looked familiar. Now we know. Fuck landlords, become a landlord. We didn't have wet palette paper down yet. Alright. Just have to move this way. Because wet palette paper is now here. So there's scissors. Where is it? Stop unraveling yourself, you spinner. Right. There's a straggly edge gone. It's about there. That's too thin, actually. Whoops. Sorry, bear with me a sec. You can't see me using this, I just realized that. Can you imagine if Tyranids actually reproduced naturally? What a mindfuck that would be for the Imperium. I need to pre-make a bunch of these like this. Where did I put the scissors? I already put the scissors away. Just chuck that back over there. Seriously, give the neck. It's wait. Morning, Danny. Hi, little dice goblins. Hi, little spark. Hello, sweetie. Because of the Kill Team 2021 rule set, you could have a champion as your leader, but the Chaos Space Marine champion is so much better that you never took the cult champion. Oh, okay. Give the neck and the back of its head a brown wash and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Why brown? Don't they? It's all bioforms. No, I mean, they literally just, like, 3D print them, essentially. They produce, like, fucking Urukai do. At least we know why their guns look the way they do. Their guns are actually technically separate life forms. Like, they're symbiosis, not... they're all symbiotes. There is symbiosis, not... Yeah, then the whole skunk gun will get a whole different meaning and use. Lore is they found ancient Terran music recordings on their planet and took the names of rock stars, pledging themselves to Slanesh. I kind of dig that, honestly. You get bonus points if you're a musician as well, Evil. Does anyone else have any like custom lore for their faction or anything? That's really cool. You dig that, do you? Danny is a little rock star. I wonder why. Hey, I'm here live to live vicariously through your mini painting. Ah, you're not gonna live much. Oh, hi, Rage. I hope you're well. Oh, wet skirt, who cares? I play some piano here and there, but nothing that formal. Fair. Mostly just for fun. Fair. You dork. Yeah. Also, Gamer Sup's good is real nice. It tastes like Haribo cherries. Thank you, I couldn't put my finger on it. That is legit what it tastes like. Which, by the way, folks, I'm not sponsored. But you never know, maybe in the future. That one is one of my two favorites. The other is this monstrosity, which they're force-feeding Neanderthals guacamole. Well, not guacamole, it's avocados, but still. But yeah, good. I love the idea of the naming for it as well. So, what do you want your flavor to be? Good. Okay, but what do you want to call it? Good. Which flavor is yours? It's the good one. Like, that's a mood, honestly. Okay, that's too cold now. Where's my remote? There it is. Can't believe we have the same tasting Gamer Sups, jeez. A headcanon, a thing in mind would probably be the lore about the poor sods wall band that I mentioned before. Okay. Lore was also that the loyalist Alpha Legion start cults or find cults to lure out the Ecclesiarchy forces to slaughter the sisters because the Ecclesiarchy follow Latitio Divinitatis, I can never say that properly, the work of Lorgar Aurelian and therefore heretical. That's true. Also, the headcanon thing, I already read that one, sorry. Yeah, those are the two flavors I mainly drink. I've got the GG9000 in there at the moment in the fridge behind me, but I'm almost out of the good. I can't really get any more right now. I've just bought the other one that I really kind of shouldn't have, but I kind of need it to function at times, you know. It's too damn quiet. Let's see. Also, folks, I'm looking to increase like the fun for all of you while you're watching streams. So if you have any suggestions for ways to be a part of the stream that you would like, please let me know. So, for example, please bear in mind this is not done yet. We're seeing works in progress. Woo! For example, when I'm like this, which is how I'm potentially going to be all the time, giving you the option to add a glow effect and change the color, etc. Stuff like that. Just silly little things. Had a funny thing happen at the weekend. I went to my LGS on Friday to check up on an order I made. God damn it, now I'm too warm. It's fucking top, I swear to God. Drop it to low. Oh. It was not in. Later that day they messaged me and said it was in. Oh, that's kind of like, well. Chapter as Ironhand's successor. Chapter Master was given a chapter of their own for exemplary service. Good reason. Told to retake a specific planet for their new homeworld. They did so and then got invaded like 3 times in a row and decimated their numbers. They're the Odyssey of Steel because the collective term for a group of phoenixes is an Odyssey. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. Let chat control your fan. I mean, we are your fans. No chance I'll die. Someone will turn the damn thing off and I'll cook. If you're too warm, take your top off. Simples. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's laws against that on here. Wow, rules against that, Captain Mannering. And that's why they have so many dreadnoughts. Ah, that's cool. I like that though. I like when people specialize their custom chapters and stuff. It's not just Ultramarine copy, 601. You're fine to do that. Don't let me hold you back. But giving yourself some real flavor is also really cool, and I think that's a great way to do it. Like maybe you're super into your heavy tanks, maybe you've got lots of Vanguard style units, maybe you have a large force of land speeders because that's the kind of combat you prefer, etc. You did say it's an 18+ stream, yeah, but we're not on fucking Chatterbait or whatever. Okay, Miss Fallen, I can't get up. Should probably use that one, honestly. Hang on. Okay, that's one added for angels. Orcs that are forest green, not mud green. Fair. I'll put this to one side for a second. I want to show you my orcs. Yeah, we haven't even painted yet and I'm already distracted. Isn't it going to be a grand day? Yeah, managed that twice in a row. Sick. You has Orky Gits? I have got Orky Git, yes. Right, so. Hang on a second. Oh, you want me to hydrate, Pete? How dare you? How dare you? Final drink. Hydrate command? I can drink to that. Generally, Phobos / Dread staying hidden is the plan, but there's a lot of boxes for them to be put in. If they don't, oh my god. Each of my teams has an index document about 15 pages long. God damn. Only 1 page of that is lore, the rest is data cards. Okay, that's better. I want to write my own dynasty of Necrons with a custom colour scheme. I haven't started yet, looking for inspiration. Fair. I like the Fallen Empire kind of thing for Necrons. So let me just adjust my focal range. There you go, here's one of my orcs. I painted this when the Beast Snaggers came out, so it's probably a couple of years old at this point. But for the rest of my orcs, they're actually all different skin tones. Okay, that blue war paint looks familiar. Which war paint? Oh, that's not war paint, that's glow. It's just a very badly done glow from an OSLI. I don't know where blue war paint's from then. But yeah, I didn't get super far on them. This one's a very blue-green. This is Eldari Emerald, I think. But I went through and I was like, right, I'm speed painting for the skin. I'm gonna update that, I think, though. But I was like, I'm gonna speed paint for the skin. I'm just gonna go through and I'm going to take every single green that I have and I'm going to... Why does that look like your average Fox News watcher? Oh, Braveheart? Okay. No, sorry. Yeah, I went through and I used every single different speed paint and contrast I had that was green. So I've got yellow greens, I've got deep greens, I've got blue greens, I've got olives, I've got drab colors, I've got bright colors. But yeah, I didn't get very far with these, unfortunately. And have the odd lucky grot as well. Considered also then putting some blue on models that did well during games. But yeah, I had some lucky gets. It's obviously not all of them. There is... I have a list on my phone actually, so I can tell you what there is. They may take our lives, but first they must take our dagger. I kind of love that, freebie. I kind of love that. That's really, really silly. I kind of love that though. Oh, where's the list? Foliage. There we go, found it. So it's a big mech with shock attack gun, Gazgul Thraka, Warboss in Mega Armor, a Werboy, Zodgrod Wartsnagger, 20 Beastnagger boys, 10 boys, a truck, 5 Burner boys, 11 Gretchen, well, 10 Gretchen and a Runt Herd, 5 Looters, 5 Knobs, 10 Knobs, and 3 Squig Hog boys. It's about 1400 points. Dealing with burning my lunch, you're fine. You'd think a slight variation in hues would work for Seraphon's content? Sure. Big Mech with shock attack is lethal. He's a great get. I haven't looked at his stat line for a while. Let me have a look. It's locked behind content. I forgot the Orcs have had their codex now. So I can't see shit. Womp womp. Go on, 2 seconds. No, not again. Not again. Ban and report. Some spam, scams, and bots. Scam. Chat. Chat. This is I've actually banned this person 3 times.
Oh
yeah. And yeah, they're like promoting live casinos and shit. The annoying thing is you actually can't remove someone as a follower on here. It's a really dumb system. Ah, thank you, Rage. Oh, Jesus Christ. 60-inch range. D6 +1 attacks. Strength hits on a 5-up, strength 9, AP -4, D6 damage. Blast and heavy. Ew. Rerolls hit rolls of 1, forces battle shock tests when he hits. Good grief. Zinch says casino bots are cool. Zinch is a little bitch. So, no. I forgot Gazgul's base. I've also had Gaz built and primed since he came out, and I still haven't done anything with him yet. I'm glad I tabbed. I wouldn't have known that you were messaging me. It was actually a misclick. What is everyone's favorite Xeno, by the way? Oh, do you mean like Xeno race? Or do you mean like actual Xeno? On top of that, he gets the mech detachment bonuses, so he can also pack extra onto all that shot. Oh, damn. If it's just your very specific Xeno, I think it's probably the non-emissary, because I love the non-emissary. I just think it's too small. Sorry, I have to check in. Right. Orcs and Necrons are tied for me. Can't decide which is more green. My favorite nid would be Old One Eye. Old One Eye is really cool. I would like to do an updated Old One Eye that is bigger, like a resculpt that takes some Carnifex parts, you know, maybe cut the chest in half or something, or cut it into like, so, you know, 4 pieces, separate them out, sculpt in the gaps, etc. Make Old One Eye just bigger, which I already alter my Carnifexes so that they're taller. They're not bigger, but they are taller, because it makes no sense to me that something the size of a Carnifex would be face level with a Space Marine. Sorry, the boss is make an orc who looted Necron Vault get all the green. Right, yes. So I had an idea when Crusade came out, and I didn't know how it worked, because apparently you can't add. Am I correct in understanding in modern narrative, you know, Crusade, you can't add units to it, right? because basically what I wanted to do was make an orc force that was entirely boys, right? Just entirely boys. And then like everything they kill during games in this campaign was something that they could then loot. Like, say we're going against Tau and it's just pure, you can add units if you have the point space. Yeah, see, I'd like to, well, you'll hear what I want. Oh. So pure boys, I'm going against Tau. They have a devilfish. I take out the devilfish. Next game, I would have a truck. And what I would do is I would get myself a devilfish. I would paint it exactly like their one. And then convert it into an orc truck. And then it's a living, breathing army. You see what I mean? You know, maybe I have to kill some stuff that's heavy hitting to loot weapons to get, you know, to remove half a set of boys and make the other side flash gits or something. I have a loot set for every faction. Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at it as that exact way because I thought it was fun and thematic. Kind of like Kit Bash City, yeah. And see, that's the thing, I'm not scared of like taking my models and hacking them up. And yeah, because that's cool to me. Oops, need to go that angle. I had a friend who did something like that during tournaments. That sounds cool. I mean, I want to try something like that. Sorry, I've just had Peach. The reason I'm checking my phone and everything and looking down is I promise I'm not trying to be super boring or just put off the stream and do it just chatting or anything. Peach is checking in on me and I can't not reply because I don't want him to worry. My other idea is for a bunch of orcs to find the body of a salamander redemptor dreadnought that their mech boys rehabbed him because he's big and green and now he's their war boss. I have to ask my mother-in-law if she'll babysit the day of Armies on Parade so my wife and I can head out to the GW for that. Nice. Off my ass, I fucking love that idea. Of course you would. She was working on her blooded kill team for that, but she decided she didn't like the color scheme, so she might do something like the Novus shit. Oh, okay. Had a knob he named who kept surviving or killing bigger and better models, kept converting it after each tournament with bits of his kills, ended up with a war boss in mega armor like Demon Prince bits. That's really cool. I like that. So the Dread with Deathcopter and Squig Buggy bits on. So like a Dread with Deathcopter and Squig Buggy bits on. Yeah, you know what I'd love to see? A Death Dread with like the propellers from Deathcopters, those like the spinny blades. Thanks for the DMs there, Danny. Sorry, I promise I'm not ignoring you all. I once kit bashed a flying knight. Oh god. I'm just imagining, like, imagine a Dark Angels or Blood Angels style knight that has giant fucking wings. Give a war boss a Deathcopter blade to wield like a sword. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, just have it as a single one. Do it like Thanos's, like, double-ended sword. Like a Fallout super mutant. I have not played enough Fallout to understand that. So I do have a question on stuff like that. So those are like the major series and stuff that I have never finished. So like I've never finished Skyrim. I've never played like more than a few story bits into a Fallout game. I've never I did Mass Effect, I did Dragon Age. I didn't finish Inquisition. I don't finish Inquisition. But if people would be interested in me doing like a stream kind of thing a weekend on a regular basis or something while going through a storyline, then let me know and I'll look into it. In one night, oh god, out of a storm town in a night. Okay, that sounds, I'm more interested now. I've been depressed for a few days now. Oh, I'm sorry. Built and puttied and painted in 12 hours. God damn. Hey, it's a Jotun. It was intense. Not being rude, only cheeky, but have to brush. Has the brush hit the bottom? Oh yeah, after the first hour of stream. No, it's not. But I'm also replying to Peach constantly at the moment. I'm sorry. We're talking work. Not my fault. I found something pretty temporarily cool. Hey, I'm fine. Feel free. Carry on. Joe used to pay me very well for rush jobs, but gods, I can't take that much caffeine anymore. Really, did I show you what I managed to buy for £27? No, you did not. Just released Fallout in London. See, the problem is, I don't necessarily have an interest in Fallout. There's Fallout mod for HOI 4. What's HOI 4? My brain keeps getting stuck on Horizon for the H, and I know it's not. Hearts of Iron 4. It's like Risk and Civ 6 meets Microsoft Excel. What the fuck? Is this like, is it something you need a spreadsheet to be able to commit to? Okay, I'm guessing since Danny's quiet, I need to check my DMs. And it'd be right. Build a bundle, that looks cool. I've never looked at Vinted, maybe I should. That does look cool. Game gives you spreadsheets. Oh my god, they know how bad it is. Alright. Let's get some fucking paint on this model, hey? Let's get some fucking paint on this model. Alright, so I need some purple and some black over this way. This poor brush. This ain't that nid. Vinted is great here. You can buy stuff really cheap. I've never looked at it, but okay, my only experience, my only like thing with Vinted is I only see it through Facebook when people are talking about it, and it's always like, oh, I got scammed by this person, I got scammed by this on Vinted, and I'm like, I don't want to go anywhere near that. You know? You need to design every unit down to the gear they carry and then the clothes they wear. God damn. Okay, yeah, I can see why people would be really into that, because that's super good simulation, honestly. Darling, can I call you darling? Anyway, sweetie, I think we would love a Skyrim stream. Just saying, doll. Wow, really pulling out all the stops on that one, huh? You call me darling all the time. I'll take you on a tour of the game sometime. I feel like I'm preaching to the choir, but I have you played You have played Disco Elysium? No, I've not. Okay, fun little thing. I've been scammed. I've never been scammed by any goth lady or stuff. That's a good point. We tend to have a little bit more. What's the word? I can't think of the word. Haven't you wanted to be a gay, homeless homicide cop? No, not really. ACAB, motherfucker. I am already gay. I do not wish to be homeless, and I definitely don't want to be a cop. Good news, you can play Disco Elysium like the main character doesn't want to be one anyway. What about a feminist, communist, drug-dealing cop? No, it's the cop bit I'm getting hung up on. Preach RoCo. Good news, you can, oh no, scruples. I think scruples is the word. I was gonna say that just like we are less likely to screw each other over because we get it. Like, unless you're gonna pay like high street prices, finding goth shit out in the wild is really difficult in this country, it seems. Like, we don't really have thrift shops, we have charity shops, and most of them are overcharging like crazy now. Like the one in town, or look, the one in the next town, because I live in literally a one-shop town. But the one in, or one of the two that's left in the next town over, if you like went in there, oh preach, okay. If you went in there for like a leather jacket, you're looking at £90 plus. Which actually, okay, I did find a steal in there. But it's what it was, and they didn't understand what it was. So, one of the original, real, genuine leather jackets for Mad Max, like the old Mad Max, they retail pretty damn high. They sell even higher because you can't buy them anymore, and I managed to get that for that 90-ish pound. But they didn't know what it was, so it was on the same shelf as like all the other ones. Unfortunately, it doesn't really fit me very well because like it's super broad in the shoulders, and it's like bigger than my motorcycle jacket was before I changed it, so I just gave it to my brother. But I couldn't pass up something like that. Pretty bad. A lot of the UK goth shops are thriving right now because charity shops are being scummy. Yeah, but the goth shops in the UK are like few and far between, but also hella spenny. Like, in Disco Elysium, you don't level up, you just get more psychosis. Sorry, now I'm also getting advice on how to do conventions from Annie. And a pep talk from Peach at the same time. I love that dork. It's a good dork. Can't fucking tell where my lines are because of the glare of my... You know what would be really helpful if I had chat down there? I just had chat like... where the fuck's my camera? Over there, so I could read it without looking up too much. It's pretty bad. Oh no, I already read that. It's fine. I've just received a kick up the butt. Peach says he wants to attend RubyCon in a few months. So need to make something of myself first, but location has now been set. Rubicon, hey, don't you get your hopes up too much. I just told him I think months is being a bit presumptuous. Right, can you see at this angle? I actually fucked up that blend just then by looking up at the wrong moment. Yeah, only if the YouTube channel absolutely explodes and I start getting sponsors and shit like that. Shit. That was not how that bit there was meant to go. So, any other games that people would be, like, curious about me trying? I actually can't remember which one Mitchell said. I'd need to scroll up. You know what would probably be a much easier way of doing this? If I put the lightest color on first, and then glazed back to it. Oh, I was having now. FTL is cheap and fun. I was thinking more storyline. Is the mascot a rubric marine? Sorry, wait. Hell yeah, I'm all over that shit. Con Ruby into what? Generally not very much, because I tend to not really work on that shit. Is the mascot a rubric marine? It could be. My partner collects rubrics. It wouldn't. Surely it would be a Primaris Marine though, because they've crossed. He said that he wishes to cross the Rubicon. So he's already making like the Rubicon Primaris kind of jokes. I like fantasy games such as Skyrim and Dragon Age. I think storyboard games are more fun on a Let's Play. Makes it seem like we're on an adventure with you. Yeah, that's the thing. Right. Question to chat then. Do you prefer when you're watching someone stream games, do you prefer to like have short-based things, like for example with Space Marine and the operations and the PvP, or do you prefer like story stuff like Baldur's Gate 3, showing up to Rubicon in full Cypher cosplay to make Ruby mad? I'd be impressed. Also, I am 100% on board with Cypher being a loyalist, because I'm pretty sure he is. Story papers, please. I'd suggest a Rogue Trader, but it costs £1 million. Shooting games are boring to me. That's fair. See, that's why I think, what were the options I gave for? I don't remember what the options I gave were for the poll for the weekend. I remember the Umbreon outfit, but I don't remember much else. Space Marine 2 multiplayer, Space Marine 2 PvE, Pokemon Crystal Legacy, and Rimworld. Yeah, so like, I mean, if I get enough suggestions, I'll do it. I think you promised some Telltale Jurassic Park at one point. I can definitely do that one, sure. If I'm not too busy this weekend, maybe I'll do it, but I don't know. It depends. But yes, apparently I completed that back in 2014. How many how many play hours do I have for that? Because that will be a good indication of roughly how long the game will be. Pokemon Infinite Fusion is as fun as crap. I don't know what that is. Where is it? That's Evolution. That's Evolution 2. Just about the game. It took about 10 hours. That doesn't feel right. Maybe it did. The other stuff, apparently I made a streaming category in my library. It's just got Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Inquisition, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Mass Effect Andromeda. I forgot about Andromeda. RimWorld, Jurassic World Evolution 2, Jurassic Park the game. Rubicon, wow, that's so delayed. Plot twist, current/latest cipher was Alpharius all along. Nah, we know who he is now, Mitchell. I think. I can't remember, I think it was a leak. Sorry. No, you're fine, you're fine. Don't apologize. But it's not gonna be a reality for a lot longer than Peach is expecting. Unless like something massive happens with the YouTube. Like that's a big step, you know. Okay, Peach managed to do his in the first 6 months, but he also has like 3,000 patrons, so it's a little bit different. Oh, I'm partially off camera, I'm sorry. Off camera, yeah. Oh fuck me. Dealing with jacking up on meds, can't trust my doctors to send in my script, sadly. I'm sorry. Someone made a website that used AI to fuse any two Pokemon into a hybrid. Bunch of fans modded Crystal to have 30,000 unique Pokemon. Oh god. Yeah, see, the one I was using was Crystal Legacy, which is where some modders have spent a while like actually going in and manually coding, no AI or anything, and they have rebalanced and added things and all sorts to Pokemon Crystal. Like they've fixed all the issues that are like, say, I'm not saying it is fire or anything, but like say, okay, you only get one fire Pokemon available to you that's the starter until level 45, which is just before the Elite Four, and it only knows these 3 moves that are actually useful, etc. So they've rebalanced all sorts. Can I ask who he is then? Or that would be too spoilery. Sorry, not familiar with Dark Angel's Law. The thing is, like, he's one of the Dark Angels, Mitchell. If you haven't read the Horus Heresy books, you won't know what the name is. I'll message you, but you won't know. Where are you? Very well. I'll do a quickie Google. Not AI was marking out where the face of the Pokemon was and mapping colors. That's interesting. The only thing is, like, I don't know that playing a Pokemon game on stream is going to be something that's super interesting for people. No, aside from the fact that I'm not a variety gaming streamer anyway, it's probably really selfish of me to try and make that a thing. Not what my audience is. You hit a bunch of Digimon in the game. I see. See, I think I enjoyed the Digimon TV show when I was a kid more than the Pokemon one. But I also think, with the exception of one game, I also prefer every Pokemon game over every Digimon game. And just like the whole like evolution system, I think I prefer Pokemon's. But then like Digimon is more of a generic Tamers kind of anime style, where like you don't change out Digimon, you just temporarily change your Digimon, I guess. Or in the case of the 2000 movie, combine with it. I'd watch it, although I'm a massive Pokemon nerd and would have to resist the urge to point out all the stuff you missed. Have you played that version of it though, Lord Tobias? Because it's a very different version. Wait, Mitchell knows what's up. Hey, Sirkan. Digimon was a few years after Pokemon. Considering I cosplayed as an Eevee and a Swampert, Kachinka, and wear my Marshtomp Kikurumi often, I might like you playing Pokemon. It's fair. You know, it's a fan make, then I haven't played it, so it'd be new territory. I always wanted to try one out, but heard some can be super difficult. Yeah, that was the idea. But yeah, it's they rebalanced the game. They made some things were ridiculously cheesable in Pokemon Crystal or the Gold and Silver versions. I just need to check my email quickly because they still haven't come to pick up this package yet, and I'm getting nervous. Here we go, confirmation for pickup. Oh, okay. It's 11:17 to 3:17. That's a huge window. We're good. We're Gucci. It's fine. Alright, now I need to look at the arm. So I think I changed the color to perisher pink for that. Yeah, I did. I remember the Pokemon comic and the game before the actual cartoon. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, Mitchell, because it's hard to type. Thank you for the reminder. I did. I emailed an invoice last night. Thank you. I appreciate you trying to keep me on track. Be right back. Okie dokie, Simon. Oh, damn, my thumb. Oh. Sorry, every so often it's like the joint like seizes. It's like it's weird. EDS typically you have the problem of like the joint comes out or the joint like bends out of place and stuff. Sometimes though, it's almost like it's like pushing together too hard. Digimon came out at the same time as Monster Rancher. Oh, I remember Monster Rancher. That was a fun anime. The game on PS1 was better. What was the early Digimon game? Where like you went and trained your fucking Digimon and stuff. It was like a little bit of Harvest Moony. I cannot think what that was called. I think I enjoyed that one the most. Maybe I should just start painting everything pink from the start, but no, it would take forever to cover with the white on such a big surface. Yeah, caught on the cable that's supposed to be around here. I'm racking my brain trying to remember what that Digimon game I used to play when I was younger was on PlayStation. You know what's really funny? For years, I wanted a GameCube so that I could play Pokemon on the big TV and not on a little screen, and that would be so cool. And never got one. Finally got a Switch when Sword and Shield came out. I put it on the TV once ever. Also never finished Sword and Shield. Make sure you make those veins pop. Loved and cried because of PS1 Monster Rancher. I made monsters on Monster Rancher from all my games discs, and then later my music CDs. Nice. I don't think I played the actual Monster Rancher game. I think under here as well. Was being annoying for coverage just then. Bear with me a moment. I'll check chat. It was deeply traumatic when your critter died. I knew a few girls in grade school who turned Final Fantasy VII into their personal Pokemon game by clearing Chocobo missions. Not valid. Valid. While we're talking about like old PlayStation games, who remembers Abe's Odyssey? I really enjoyed that game. Abe's Exodus was cool too, but it was a lot more dreary than Odyssey was. Never tried the Stranger game. Oh, this just looks like it's been beaten up now. Yo, do you have something new and tasty? It's something to see you do your process. It's hard to believe this stage will end up looking great when you finish. Wow, Mitchell, just calling me shit. Kidding. A Stranger was awesome, you must. I think right. I struggle with playing story-based games now, unless I'm doing it on stream, because then I've got the audience interaction to keep me busy. Otherwise, I burn out really fast on story-based games, and I just don't play them. That's why I didn't finish Jedi Knight Survivor. I didn't bother getting the sequel. For that exact reason. I haven't looked at Outlaws, even though I fucking love Star Wars. And yeah. And, you know, it's part of the reason I'm asking, hey, would you be interested in me streaming stuff? And if so, what? Because otherwise I won't do it. It's like, I'll never touch a Fallout game in my life ever again unless I'm forced to play it on stream. Definitely avoid Final Fantasy XIV in that case. No, I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO, and that's different. But I'm also a WoW player, and I don't get along with Final Fantasy XIV. Not because I'm a WoW player, I just... my ex tried getting me to play that game via PlayStation 4, and I didn't enjoy myself. Ow. Sorry. Who would win, Highfleet Leviathan or the Yuzhanvong? Leviathan. Definitely Leviathan. Ooh. Heck yeah, I got some good songs for Haunted Carousel playlist. Nice. I've started my Spooky Bitch playlist for the year. Basically, over the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna find like all the gothy, dark songs, etc., all the Halloweeny stuff. Put it onto a playlist, and that's all I'll listen to during October. This still doesn't have music in it. I fucking love Star Wars too. I'd love to see you be an outlaw. It's not in the cards to spend that kind of money on a game right now, though, so unless someone gifted me it on Steam, it's not going to happen. I need Spotify. There we go. I've played both, but I've not touched WoW since the end of Shadowlands after leaving a very toxic guild. Reasonable. Enjoyed the new X packs for Final 14, but not got a free company, so stopped till next patch. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, feel free to link me stuff down here. That's stuff great. I mean, give goth music. Is that a challenge? Because that can be arranged. Not from you. You have commission to save for. Just realized I probably should have done this in a different way and just painted the veins and then glazed it back in around it, because this is going to look a bit weird otherwise. Leave that bit till afterwards. Getting there, isn't it? Oh, ow. Sorry, one knee into the back of my other leg. Owie. So I think I still have it. There should be a channel in Discord. By the way, join the Discord. Because I don't say that much anymore. I kind of got complacent because we got a bunch of new people coming in, and I stopped kind of advertising that a bit, and that's not great because we want our community to grow and meet even more friends. So yeah, there should be a channel in the Discord. If there's not, I'll remake it. It's just suggestions for the stream and content in general. I don't mean please do a video on X. There's a section for that in the supporters area. If you're not a supporter and you'd like to suggest something for a video, please leave a comment on one of my videos, because that helps me a lot more. Yeah, so suggestions for the stream. If there's something you'd like to see, it doesn't necessarily have to be what I'm streaming, it could just be part of the function of the stream. Or, you know, I don't like this bit of the stream, etc. I'm not going to go mental on anyone or anything like that, so you don't have to worry about any kind of a recourse. But you, the viewer, or who the stream is for, therefore, if there is a way that I can improve it to meet your standards or your needs, I would like to try. You know? What is a streamer without their audience? Why the heck would you do videos on your ex? This is a happy place. on my ex. What the fuck did I say to provoke that one? The music does make my ears itch after an hour or two. I really should. Right, so explanation on the music. I might have to cut some together or work out a way to put music in. Just because basically it messes my Spotify up doing the stream music through Spotify. If I do it through YouTube, we get adverts I'm not allowed to do, so it gets complicated. I need to work out a way to do it. Meet my needs, huh? Oh, shush you. You horny little gremlin. Sorry, only catching snippets through my headphones. I have a gremlin fussy sleeping next to me for nap time. Aww. The music has grown on me. I feel the same way before my tism has accepted it. Basically, yeah. I have a media source on my OBS. It's playing Calling California. Make a list. I have some good old raw MP3s for you. Make a list. That's a good point. Yeah, I could do that. Then I have to capture desktop audio. Oh, you know what? There could be a way. In fact, there could be a way I could also give you all control of that. Because the way the new bot functions, I could open files. So what I could do is make it so that there is a command to read a text file which has the source location for each of the audio files, and then pick one at random or pick one specifically. So like every time you don't like the music, you could just hit shuffle. So that new bot is really powerful. I just need to take the time to actually program it. See, suggestions like that are great. I might be able to do some, I don't know if I can get stuff like Zoom and everything, but I could have someone recently something make a video on X. No, I don't think I said that. Oh, right. I mean like XYZ. If you have a video suggestion, please leave it on a video on my YouTube. If you are a paying supporter, there is a section in the supporters area. Where is it? Suggestions box. Wait, actually, it might be public. Never mind. The video suggestion box is available on in the socials tab on Discord. So have a look in there. Drop a thing there if you want. Yeah, I think I changed stream suggestions to video suggestions box. But, yeah. Don't let me request music. I'll pick experimental noisecore. I mean, you can't request anything you like, because unless I've got it in a physical file, you won't be able to hear it, will you? Because I'm not using Spotify. Certainly not paying for YouTube Premium so that we can listen to it that way. Oh, by the way, Twitch Turbo. I'm not... obviously, I get paid by Twitch, but I'm not paid by Twitch to support anything. Twitch Turbo is good. If you don't want to see adverts... Oh, fuck, I've not been doing the adverts. God fucking damn it. It's because I didn't remember it. Okay, next one's in 4 minutes. We're taking a 3-minute break. In 4 minutes, we're taking a 3-minute break, and you can all piss off and get a drink. Right, so what was I even saying? Oh, that was it. Twitch Turbo. Oh, she's here. I'll be back in a minute, folks. Guess we're taking our break early. Never mind, I'm back early. We've got 2.5 minutes. Okay. This one, computer played Despacito. No Despacito. Word, paint question. What is zenithal of neon yellow with a airbrush filter of blue/teal contrast on top for an Alpha Legion style color scheme? Anyone got any ideas or tips? I don't know about neon yellow. Can't say I've tried it. I haven't bothered with Alpha Legion though. I mean, that one. What the fuck are my color shifts? Are they in here? Oh, they are. Nope, that one. That one. I mean, if I was going to do it, I'd probably end up using Turbodock Twin Suns, to be honest, just because that is the natural thing. But if you wanted to force it like you're doing NMM and stuff, I think that the way I'd probably do it is make everything a bright silver, hit one angle of it with a green contrast and one angle of it with a teal. Right, folks, we have 25 seconds before there is a Twitch advert. We're going to disappear for 3 minutes, and then we won't have to do another one for an hour. So please use this time to go to the bathroom, get yourself a drink, maybe grab a snack, stand up, stretch, etc. So we will be back in 3 minutes. Okay, folks? You can't hear me. And welcome back, everyone. I'll make a proper graphic for that, just to explain to people that are coming in what we're doing. But now we don't have to deal with adverts for a whole hour. So, well, 55 minutes, because Twitch is weird with how they do it. But yes, hello everyone, sorry about that. The idea would be that yellow would be make the blue tint seem greenish. Oh yeah, I 100% understood that. I'm good with filters, except verbal. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back to you too. But yeah, I've never experimented with what kind of a hue you'd get from it. Especially a neon yellow. Like the filter I would use most often for that kind of thing is ice blue. It's giving away a free tip here, but that I was going to do a video about. But if you were to base coat a model in ice blue and then zenithal with white, transparent red over the top makes the contrasting color more of like a maroon, and it's very pleasant. That would honestly be how I would zenithal like red tau. Or I would use purple, because I like doing that. I love zenithal purple with white to do red. It makes them pop like crazy. Nice and vibrant. Yeah, so how is everyone doing? Did we have a nice stretch? I need to do the inside of the mouth before I really do anything else. What color would I do for the inside of the mouth? I'm not entirely sure. Let's have a little look-see at what it would look like. 5 Tyrant. No, I do not want the eBay listing, thank you. I like the GW listing. Looks like they just put black in there. Guess I'll go with Royal Cloak then. Don't want to go pure black because I dislike using black. I would much rather use a dark color than just like a dark. No, because the pink doesn't cover, or the white doesn't cover the pink well, I can just put a layer of the white over the whole thing to get the effect. One downside to taking these hourly breaks though, kills the chat. So I'm curious, has anyone tried painting like specifically for a display standard, or what you would consider a display standard? Do you paint only to tabletop? Or what you consider, what are the GW calls it, battle ready? What are your thoughts and feelings? Off screen. Yeah, it looks like I was right about the Alex unit being directly under this desk. It has not affected the stream painting whatsoever because I refuse to sit like a normal person and put my legs under a table. I persist in sitting like a gremlin. Did I just hear a Discord message? I shouldn't be able to hear a Discord message. That's weird. Tesseract Glare might do that, Mitchell. Wait, what? Oh, right, we're talking from a while ago. Hey, Aaron. Uh-oh, we have both of the troublemakers here now. Now we just need Sabin as well. I've been here for an hour. I didn't notice. Wait, have you actually been talking? Have I just been... Oh, yeah. No, this is Twitter. Wait, can I click on your name like I can and the other one? I can, yeah. You've said one thing. Don't tell me off for not noticing you were here, Jesus. I can't actually monitor who's here constantly, you know. For both of them, your viewer list takes 5 minutes to update at any given time, but also it doesn't auto update. You have to manually like refresh it. So it doesn't, it's not something I can keep an eye on. Plus, maybe my bot could function. As an accurate one, let's see. Nope, it stays accurate for the Twitch side of things, but it doesn't for the YouTube side. Although the YouTube side is not adding up on here anyway. Is it accounts? Why does the YouTube disconnect so often? I'm being sneaky, I didn't tell you off, but it can be arranged. Ha! I think I listened to anyone telling me off. Why does the chat not combine? As far as this goes, it should be working. But for some reason it only shows me Twitch on that one. I don't even listen to myself, so I suppose I can let you off on that one. Oh, so kind. Oh, no. That's the wrong paint. Anyway, how are you, Aaron? Holy shit, I've not had this in a while. Lincoln Park, New Divide. I haven't heard this in actually years. Right, now that the inside of the mouth is ready for a color, what color for the tongue? I'm kind of feeling the dark hot pink. Oh, you know what would be better? I started it with a mid-red. No. Sanguine's cut. Sorry, that's a difficult paint to reach. No. Ow. It's not easy to retrieve paints right now. Yeah, so I'm going to start with the base coat of the red. I don't care if I hit the teeth. Just make sure the tongue is entirely red. And then we'll go into the pink. Give it some interest. Yeah, I can have this on the desk, but you know what I do need though, actually I can't put that there. So there's another handy bit to this Alex unit being under the desk, and that is there's a gap of about 4 inches maybe between the top of it and the bottom of this. I can install my pillow. Oh, that's better. Hold a little sneaky. I kind of love that tongue blend. Shocker, I love the tongue. I'll probably do another coat of that one a little bit further down and then go to pure pink. That is a lovely cherry pink though. Knackered. I got back into the city about half an hour ago. Loves Aids Odyssey. Shame they don't remaster it for Steam so we can watch you stream it, even for nostalgia. I mean, they have it for PlayStation 4, I think, right? Technically, I have an Elegoo HD60 capture card and the PlayStation 4. I could technically stream PS4 games. I've just never done that before. Yeah, I just don't like how I did this. I'm gonna paint it all white again. Indecision. See, I don't have everything worked out. And just kind of go with it. Maybe I should zoom this out just a little bit. Oh, it didn't blend very well on this side. Yeah, you know what I'll do, because I already have the color underneath as well. I'll use this as a time to wet blend this. Oh, sorry, a little bit too far over now. Might need another coat of pink. What do I need? See. But yeah, I love Dave's Odyssey, and I love nostalgia games and stuff, and I kind of want to go through like a load of games that I played as a kid. But I also think it would be boring as hell for everyone. Plus, most of the games that I am kind of nostalgic for are not really games that are super interesting to watch. Do not understand why that bit there hated blending. Oh, there's like these little bits at the bottom of my chair that kind of like keep you in the middle of the chair. Oh, it's been digging into my like kidney for a while now. What color are teeth for Leviathan? White. Oh, okay, right. That makes this a lot easier. I know what I said earlier. The thing is, I don't normally paint Tyranids to this level. This is a new experience for me too. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon on the Champions. I think that's how the theme song went. Yes, yes it did. I actually moved a whole bunch of stuff out of my glass cabinet as well yesterday, and I've put my Tyranids in there instead. Only one of them is painted to the standard that I now want them to be painted to, which is that one Von Ryan's Leaper, but it's motivation for me, you know. Also, it's nice that there's some Tyranid representation in there. It takes up an entire shelf. However, I need another 2 shelves worth to actually fit all the Tyranids that I have on the Billy bookcase in there. So I don't know what to do about that. I only have technically 4 shelves, 3 shelves and a floor. And I can fit 4 more shelves in, but it's about 60 quid, 55, 60 quid to find someone to actually like do glass shelves. Some are charging nearly that much, but also only providing like Pyrex, not Pyrex, acrylic. And then I've got the 3D files for the like mounting points. So yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Yeah, see, it's much better there with the really angry looking brain. About time you gave your Tyranids some love. Are you taking your lunch break today? I am not. What I'll do is I need to put this one so I can see we've got 22 minutes left in the ad. I have a little fridge here now. I have a little drink. No, this has got lactose in it, I think. Yeah, because it's got skimmed milk in it. I'm lactose intolerant. So today's a test run. Bottoms up. Tastes nice. Technically it's a breakfast drink, not a lunch, but I'll drink about half, put the rest back, and I'll have the rest in a bit. We'll see how I feel from that. All right. Yeah, so I'd like to paint some of my Tyranids. I might even paint some of my Tyranids this week, maybe, because I need to take some examples with me to this convention. And I'm hoping that I can take this one as well. Because basically it's you know, I'm there to advertise the commissions, hopefully get some people to subscribe to the YouTube, and maybe buy my merch while I'm there. I'll be taking 15 shirts and I need to sell 13 to break even. You know, doing this like white and I think I probably said this last time as well. Doing this white and the pinkish red muscly kind of color, it feels like I'm painting a Titan from a Shingeki no Kyojin. Like similar vibe, you know? that's now too high. Do you like to name your own HQ choices? Like, this is Trudy, she's a Norn emissary. She likes long walks on the beach and nom-nomming on Eldar. It's funny that you say Eldar, because there was a game where she really did chase Eldar. I spent the whole game chasing all the damn Eldar, and then went, you know what? These ones aren't moving, and started eating the ones that didn't. I don't, but obviously, like, we've got the Patreon thing where I name them after patrons. That's about the limit of that at the moment, honestly. I'd like to do names and everything for my Dark Angels. I don't know if what I'll do for my Tyranids though. Like, the only one that technically has a name is a model I don't even own. And that was the Neurolictor in my game against Jeremy on Tabletop Sim, which we nicknamed Thictor the Immortal because it could not be killed. Yeah, I promise for subsequent commissions where we're doing like lower standards, I'll be talking a lot more. It's just it's a natural response to stop breathing when I'm doing like precision bits, and it's hard to talk and not breathe at the same time. See, with the Tyranids, it's tempting to give them like really menacing names. Imagine something with just like a massive open maw, just being called Smiler or something. Or naming them in the way that you'd expect like the Imperial Guard regiments to refer to them. Like if they were like prominent on Tyranids that were attacking somewhere. No, I know I said I hated using black, but I'm going to use some black. create a hard separation for the teeth. You mean like mine? I don't remember what your individual ones are called, I'm sorry. This also plays nicely into having painted the inside of the mouth a dark purple. Similar enough, but it just looks the same on the inside of the teeth. Shit. Night Stalker of Zone 8, the Toxic Slayer, the Silent Strangler, Tyraxian Slasher, Slasher Beast, and Ripper of Hive Spire 5. Shadow Hunter is that Creeps the Critter. Lester, Ceaseless Hunger, Endless Thirst, Specimen 16, Specimens 12. The Beast, the Lurker, Unseen Terror, Moroi. Alley Stalker, Monster of Zone 2, Alpha. Yeah, that kind of, yeah. Like, it feels like something I could do for Combat Patrol. Not Combat Patrol, fuck. Could work, maybe. I meant Kill Team. I wish they'd release the combat sorry, the fucking hell. I wish they'd release Kill Team rules sooner. Because I'd have loved to have gotten like a Kill Team ready to take to this convention as an example of like what a small scale kind of thing would look like. But yeah, I need to do some conversions. I need to get some basing examples done. I like your Thictor. I only name them after a memorable game with them, hence my Tree Lady Ancient Consular Cleaner, whose catchphrase is no blood for you after a battle with Corn. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of like what I like. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if that was on camera. I'm sorry. There's a reason I do my tutorials on videos and not live. I suck at camera position when live. See? Proving the point. But yeah, for names like that, Thick Tor one, like I prefer that for the Tyranids, I think maybe. So, not at the moment. I don't even own the Thector yet, because I don't own an Erecto. I suppose in the case of squad-based models, like say a 10-man squad of Gene Stealers, a 10 life form squad of Gene Stealers, it's only really the last one left that could be memorable. Like say 9 get wiped out really quick and there's just one left and it goes on to take out an entire squad or something. That last one's the one you'd name. Okay, so there's the base coat for the teeth. Now I need to sorry, let me edit this thing. There we go. About 5 minutes till the break, by the way, folks. About 5 minutes, and then we'll all go get a drink, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. Subscriber or not, you will not have a like a way out from the advert. So, well, like, okay, technically subscribers do not get adverts. I'm going to work on like a 3-minute video to put up during these times. But regardless, we're all getting up, taking a break. I'm not going to be here anyway, so you're not missing out on anything. You don't need to subscribe to get rid of adverts. If you're on Twitch. You can all just be healthy and we can take a short break. Nice tongue action, yeah. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I like this tongue recipe actually. It's a really pretty colour. I may have to use it myself. For the sake of the stream, it's Sanguine Scarlet mixed into dark hot pink from Louise's range. I'm happy with how the teeth are coming out as well. It's a lot more obvious in person. Black to a off grey fade. And then going to an ivory. Dark ivory. And then it goes to a white. Only on the bottoms. Just blend that a little bit more. Okay, I've got a minute and a half. So, folks, every hour we will take a 3-minute break for the adverts on Twitch. So you won't miss out on anything. You won't miss out on hearing what I'm saying or anything like that. We're going to bounce for 3 minutes. Please use this time to go to the restroom or grab a drink, have a stretch, get up, walk about, something. And then we'll be back in just 3 minutes, okay? Alright, we got 17 seconds apparently. So, I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Again, I knocked my phone off. Go get a drink, have a snack, stand up, walk about. Back in 3 minutes, okay? Be healthy. And welcome back, everyone. Not everyone is enjoying this format because every time we go on our 3-minute break, we drop by about 4 viewers. But it is what it is. It's healthy. You will love yourself. Where's my hairbrush? That is. Alexa, oh wait, not an Alexa. Hey Google, set timer 54 minutes. There we go. Then I have to watch it. Right. It's one of the best uses for these nails. If you have an itch, oh, scratches them so well. Also fantastic for back scratches. The only thing is, you will look like you've been mauled by a tiger. Yeah, so yeah, I went through several colors there, but I think this is. I'm just gonna go straight to white from the black, or from the grey, and see how that goes. And glaze back in the other direction, if need be. See, it's okay if you don't have a plan immediately. You can work out as you go. It's fine. Every time you pick up the paintbrush and put some paint on a model, you're growing as a painter. So in reality, we are learning constantly. We don't have to have all the answers. I'll tell you what white would be good for this though. The heavy titanium white. Because that'd be super glossy. Well, the tip on this is not holding up. Yeah, one side is longer than the other right now. Want a longer brush than that one. That's the one I was using. 2. I don't want to use a 2 right now. Do I not have any more 1 lengths? Yeah, I've got that one. Use it. Oh, that's a shit brush. Let's get this heavy, yeah, heavy titanium white, not heavy bold titanium white, it's just heavy titanium white. It's a lot more of a glossy white. It's actually like the kind of white you'd use for like nail art. Okay, what the fuck is with this brush? What the fuck is with that brush? There's tweezers. Damn it, I dropped my tweezers. Yeah, there's a freaking hair on this inside of it's usually referred to by people who didn't understand the joke as a guide hair. Guide hairs are not real, and you don't want them. Guide hairs are a bad brush. And this pair of tweezers is not working for this because it's got texture on it. That one's got texture too. Shit. Oh, there's one of the solution. Just a minute, sorry. Problem is I can't see it unless the light's in front of me. That one. Jesus, I hate brush maintenance. Did you get it? Nope, there it is. It's just an extra couple of hairs in there that are shit. Deepest apologies, everyone. I'll be back to painting as soon as I can. I've just got to sort out my brat of a brush. I am so autistic. I literally spent an hour looking for the exact color match for cosplay contact lenses until I was satisfied. Wow, Danny. I don't like it's cosplay, you know. You want it to be exactly how you want it, right? Okay, the issue might be sorted now. Remains to be seen. Motherfucker, it's still there. King's Whitmore, I swear to God. I've just realized the effect of this. With this paint would have been much easier to achieve. Well, they're definitely defined. This is a little tedious, I won't lie. Sometimes I find it really difficult to not get carried away with things, and sometimes it's really difficult to get carried away with things. And this is one of the latter things. Shit. I'm very tempted to get some new brushes. Really shouldn't. Really shouldn't. Let's have a look at this picture again. Yep, tab. Oh, damn, I should really get out of a drink in a second. After nagging you all to get a drink during the break, I didn't. Whereas, replying to emails. Switching brushes again because I'm fed up with this one. Alright, well, I require a drink. I only have to turn around now, so. Let's have a little bit of caffeine. Ah, now my drinks get to stay cool all the time. It's lovely. Oh, I'm not comfy today. Like, my feet are playing musical chairs. This is also my first time painting Highfleet Leviathan. Up until now, I've never actually painted it before. I do hope they like it when it's done. I was so nervous about the display ones, just because I don't have a lot of examples of them, so people don't necessarily know what to expect. And I don't know what to expect either. No. I just on my phone and zoomed in your face and screamed "Wooby Wooby." Aww. She's super adorable. Hello, Ivy. How are you? Oh. This is a good song. Sing that one. What's your favouriteest Highfleet to paint other than your own? I think Highfleet Behemoth is very cool. Red with, you know, black cyan. That's cool. That said, I do also really like the early edition of Kraken with the gold. I kind of like the old vibe. But yeah, Behemoth is cool. I like that. Oh, there's another one that's like red and blue, or red, blue, and stuff. Cannot think of the high fleet for it though. Might be Tiamat. Could be Tiamat. That one's pretty cool too. What's yours, Mitchell? What chat? What is yours? Oh, I like painting Behemoth a few times. Sorry, I didn't read that far. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I like High Fleet Behemoth. Tiamat's cool. Jormungandr is cool. Kraken is okay. Kraken is basically, you know, like this, but instead of the gold, it's beige. No, other way around, sorry. I don't know what this one is, I don't remember. No, Kraken is red and beige for the carapace. Sorry, it fades from me sometimes. Yeah, what about everyone else? Favorite high fleets? Aaron will probably say his own. I think Zan has Tyranids as well. I know he's got Genestealer Cult. No, he's got Tyranids as well. I was going to say I don't remember what he's picked, but he's made his own. I think it's icy kind of looking. I don't know if I've got any pictures of his one there. No, I can't find them on here, sorry. What song is this? That's Finger 11? Did not realize that. It's so different from their other music. Trying very hard to make sure I don't slip. Wrong way, damn it. It's that bit just below it. It doesn't look right. It's kind of better, I guess. That'll work. And is Kraken. It's yeah, Kraken, because yeah. I return again. Welcome back again. Steadily getting there. Hey Simon, what's your favourite high fleet paint? And why is it Jormungandr? Can brush that. Never painted a high flight. Fair enough. That's a useless question for you then. You heard him, folks. He's never painted a Tyrannid. Shun the non-believer! Only a few Tyranids back in the early 2000s. back when the big critters were pewter there. I said screw it and spent $4 of my Google Play credit I had kicking around to get myself MCAT. Oh, nice. What else was it going to do? I don't know. I don't know how you use your Google. Mostly poker coins. I didn't spend real money as any credit from play reward surveys. Oh, I didn't do the surveys. Was it actually worth it? I just remember like what a scam it was back in the early 2000s when like, do this survey, get some credit. And I'm like, yeah, not doing that. Not for Google Play, obviously, because it wasn't around, but...
You will now be offering to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood for the blood.
Sorry, you got me at the exact moment I was distracted. Oh, usually get, at least in Canada, between 10 cents and 40 cents per survey. How long does the survey take? Oh, jeez. Oh. $30? It's not terrible, I suppose. I mean, you know, just do... No, what, so... Assuming it's on the lowest end, you know, you need to do 10 of them to get $1. 10 lots of 30 seconds, 5 minutes. So... Yeah, it's like 25 minutes for $5. Shit, you can make minimum wage that way. Alright, we have been working on this one Tyranid piece for a little while now. So I'm going to put it down for now. Use AI to make a survey taking bot, stick it to the man. I mean, I'd never sully myself. Put that bit down for a bit. That's more of a thing to tackle next time. Right, so let's start getting some bulking done, eh? Going in with the thick coats first. Sorry, Duncan. Not looking for neatness, I'm looking for that damn gap to be filled. Well, it's not like a gap, but you know what I mean. Filled in. If the sword of the enemy is their greatest weakness, so be it. No, I have my principles. That one's one I don't go against. Righty. Silver Scratch Belt Productions. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're well today. Where else needs it? I'm a massive pain this morning. I'm sorry. I can very much appreciate that, I'm afraid. I'm sorry you're dealing with that today. Let's see how this is. Wait, how? Oh, I see. Okay. These little bits. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're in pain today. We have a lot of people here with chronic health pains, and also me. What are you doing today to try to distract yourself? I'm just blaring music in my ear that's loud enough that if I didn't have this filter on the microphone, you'd hear it from my earphone. commiserate and appreciate what you're going through. I hope it passes swiftly. Oh, for the next break. I mean, Robot Lady's gonna, or the Necron Lady, sorry, is going to be letting us know. But yeah, looks like about 9 minutes. About 9 minutes to the next break, folks, and then we'll get it. We'll have a walk around, get a drink, use the restroom, etc. for 3 minutes. I'll make sure by tomorrow I have a different card for that one that explains what we're doing instead of just a BRB. I do everything, but I do every day, but I push on. I have a long day of painting, 1 night to paint, and then build the second 10 Warhound Titans. Second of 10 for Warhound Titans for 40k. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, I've got 3 nights I need to prep for a convention. As well as a bunch of bases and such. Need another drink in a moment. We haven't had Pete here trying to drown me. Bollocks, not on camera. I'm sorry. Let's go and kind of get an aid key. Getting kind of achy and it's making me sink lower in my chair. It's an odd placement for these. That's a unique one to this biomorph. It's very tempting just to go through the entire model and do this. Just like get it out of the way so I can see progress. 5 loyal and 5 chaos, and then I'll work on my Jessica Krieg once I start building my 2 Reaver Titans. Ah, cool, cool. I am sadly Titanless. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. That was a mini victory screech. Just a little mini one. Sorry, I was getting lots of beeps and I wanted to see where it was from. Oh, I have an update on my motorbike, by the way. You know what the problems with it is now? We've had the initial report because they've got some parts coming in to fix it. It's way worse than we thought it was. So I'm probably about to get told off by Simon. Given, remember, it's been into the shop like 3 times. And they didn't notice it either. Or they couldn't identify what it was because they couldn't replicate it for a long while. Let me get a drink first, actually. No, we got the ad in 2 minutes. I'll cover it when we get back. I can hold out 2 minutes. Well, this is actually not right anyway. Because we need to switch to this white as well. It's taken many years to get mine and paint a lot of commission jobs. That's fair. I have just never really focused on them. I have about 120,000 points of Warhammer, but and 60,000 points of those are from my Dark Angels. But I've never spent that much money on one model before. I've only been full-time as commission painter the last 2 months though. Hey Google. Dismiss. Scared the shit out of me and I said it. I knew it was coming. They're like screaming at Becca again all over. Shit, I liked that blend. It's fine, I'll just blend it after. Alright, so we're going on an ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes, folks. Go stretch, get yourself a drink, use the restroom, etc. Back in 3 minutes. Oh shit, I've been on Be Right Back on the other one for ages. And we're back, folks. Sorry about that. Oh, I hope you're all well. You know what I didn't do? Do now. Oh, it's actually really great having a fridge here. I didn't think it would be that much of an improvement, but I was imagining like, oh, I just don't have to go downstairs to grab my drinks anymore. I'll just have to grab it from this room. But no, keeping it that cold all the time is great. Oh. Oopsie, I have just corrupted my light. I can glaze that in both directions. For these bits, we need to go in with black first. And then we'll go to a red afterwards. I think that looks nice as it is. It's not finished on the blend, obviously, but help fire stayed on the camera. Oh, jeez, this is it's getting achy. What time are we at? 2:45. Well, another hour or so to go. Might just I'll see how long go on this one, and then maybe I'll switch it up in 15 minutes maybe, and we'll switch gears for the last bit of the stream. Can't remember if I was doing those different color or not. I'll look at my plan. Let's get the white out. I look at my phone because we don't want that drying in there now, do we? I'm not going to do that as the red as well. Question is, what should I work on? What should I work on during the last hour? Should I move over to my own Tyranids? Should I finish off a Dark Angel? I'll still even have to paint. I could work on my Warcrow. I could... I don't know. I potentially leave it to all of you. Depends on what all of you say. If you don't have an opinion, I'll just roll a die, I guess. Where's red sanguine scarlet? Oh, I've got sanguine scarlet on palette already down. Okay. Most of the way down. Same on the backs. It wasn't dark enough? Question mark? That's better. See, on the little ones like this, not very easy to do the method I did on the sword, so I think I'll just alter it a little. But on the hooks, that kind of texturing just literally won't be possible. Or not within my capabilities, so off. Killing my own leg here. You can tell how restless I am by how often I'm going off camera now. Oh, jeez. Can't really see the red all that much yet. No, let's get a consistent color. On our pink here, and then maybe I can tone it. I mean, I'm fairly happy with the blend. It's not 100% yet, but it's a good start. So I'll have that on one side. That's the wrong way to look at that. here as well. I wonder if in the further future of like 40k's lore, I wonder if we could see the Tyranid fleets coming together. Or since they're the same like the same species essentially. Like, I'd love to know what the deeper lore is. Were there just like a dozen Norn queens that were a race that then spawned their own like creatures and everything that they were linked to? Are they essentially just summons? Is there someone who's designed the Tyranids? Were they all once one hive fleet that then splintered off? If so, why did they change color? So many things I want to know about them. The Tyranid bioweapons, the bioforms they have attached to them for weapons and such. Like even the swords and the whips and everything are all separate beings. So are those like just creatures that they have found over the years, the millennia, and then just replicated them because they've been effective? Because if they were just standard evolution bits of Tyranids, surely they would just be a part of the Tyranids anyway. Oh, what's that? Right. Now we'll go and put this to one side. And we will roll a die. Let's zoom this out since we won't be doing intense detail. Alrighty, so let's see what we've got on. Let me just grab anything. I think colors are just adaptations. How did it help though? They don't care for camouflage. In the case of the ones that want camouflage, they just have chameleonic genes. Okay, so fuck it, why not? Okay, so I've got 4 options. Right. There's the rolls. So, I roll d20. And what we get is what we... So, a 1, 5, 9, 13, or 17 is Dark Angels. A 2, 6, 10, 14, or 18 is Tyranids. A 3, 7, 11, 15, 19 is Synthwave T-Rex. And 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 is a bit of terrain. 12. 12 is terrain. Alrighty. What terrain? Didn't think that through. I only really have a couple bits in here. A couple bits that are ready. I suppose we can work on the T-Rex skull. Ow, my elbow. What I'll do is 15 minutes time I'll switch again. We'll go from there. Let's try bone. Feels like an appropriate color. What I'll do is I'll cross out 12 and then a 12 as a reroll. Just hack the brain this way. Is that my color? Well, adding that then. You know, maybe I'll make this look worse afterwards. I think I have a commercial license for these. What color do I want to add into this? Golden brown? No. Light umber? No. Red beige. It's a little bit too dark, bright actually. Add some black to it. See if the last hour quick fire round kind of helps at all. Maybe the high fleet colors are like version numbers. You know? I know this is probably not all that great for a little trust process. She says, sounding like she knows what she's doing. She actually does it. I just always hated how this looked, like super gloss, like it had just been preserved. I probably should have just dry brushed it, but I didn't want to dry brush today. Which is why this is the bit of terrain I picked up and not the others. I don't generally paint like this. Oh. Honestly, after I've done all this, a dry brush might actually be the thing to tie it all together really well. Also not typically the colours I'd use for this. For terrain, maybe that's a good thing. Hey, does anyone know what day Rings of Power releases? I know it's already out. What I mean is, I don't know what day new episodes are on. I've just been leaving it till the weekends. Because I didn't look it up. I keep forgetting. It's okay if no one knows, I'm just curious. The thing about this bone paint from Spellcrow, super transparent, so it takes a lot of layers, but it's up really nicely. So applying it quite roughly. It's a great effect. Just thinking how long it would take to paint Deathwing doing it this way. It certainly looked interesting, but I don't think I'd like that. I think it'd take too long. There's just a mix of black and beige red for the grey tones. And then bone for the highlights. Technically 3 colours, but it's only used like this 2. Not sure what board I'd have for 40k that would have a T-Rex skull on it, but I mean, I guess the answer is a fucking cool one, but no, maybe if I'd colored this as if it was in the jungle instead, it could just be considered one of the great beasts. That essentially brings my version of Caliban that much closer to essentially Ungoro Crater for any WoW players that are in. Not gonna mess with the grey. I'm just going straight to the white. Well, the bone, sorry. See, the bone paint is around the same kind of consistency as Ivory Tusk, so it's close to Pallid Witch Flesh. The bit where it's very different is the transparency and everything. You could just do lighter layers with the other paints. It's not a problem. But I don't know. It's probably because this is matte as well. I just think it's a more enjoyable way to do this. Should have dusted this a little bit before I did this though. So bad for this poor Klinsky that's being abused as usual though. Oh jeez. Oh, excuse me. I have a frog in my throat. Yeah, I'm happy with that. The rocks less so, but I think I'll leave that for next time, and I will work on the rocks as though they're the Dark Angels ones. So, next one. Is that 7? Centipede T-Rex. Let's get to the 7. Another die. Yeah, this is a big model. So this is my synthwave T-Rex. There are many like it. This one is mine. Alright, how do I want to go about this? Yes. Right, so I'm going to use that hot pink with some low improver. I also need white ink first, maybe. Try this in an area that's smaller than. This has actually only been airbrushed up until now. It's not quite the right tone. Purple. We need a purple. So the whole rule of this was it's CYMK. To neutrally purple. Technically the purple wasn't even purple, it was made from pink and cyan. No, I don't want to do that. Well, technically it was CYM because it was cyan, yellow, and magenta. Okay, we'll switch gears. So using Celia green shade. Yeah. So get some of that lovely texture showing up more. Don't want to overdo it, of course, but have to watch out for spillages and such. Oopsie. You know what I didn't do again? I didn't dust it. Because this has been on a shelf, not in a case. I forget if I think this was Mini Monster Mayhem that made this. It's been a couple of years now since I printed it. I don't know that I'll be able to get this ready for the end of the month, but it'd be really cool if I could. This is a big project though. Sorry, I can't see where the light is. Well, I can't see where I'm going because of the light. This is a good unifying color. Ah, Grace. I got my thingy across bit that was already wet. There's a very large one on the hole though. So I'll make it look a lot more leathery as well. Then I will quite likely go back in with some highlights. Now I'll probably do dots. Dots and stipples. Perhaps a little dry brushing first. We just need to make sure that the wash is fully dry. I haven't touched this thing in years. So, thank God for this. Sometimes I just need to not make the decision and have fate or someone else decide it. Removes the thought process from me, and I can just focus on doing. Ow, 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 ow. Pointy, pointy. Da, 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 da. Oh, random question, but also, you know, dinosaurs. Who else was scarred by the Land Before Time? Because I tried watching that as an adult and fuck me, it still messed me up. It's just so sad. It's still like my favorite dinosaur movie aside from Jurassic Park from when I was a kid, but like, it was so dramatic. Oh. My fingers. Freaking holes in them now. Yeah, it was Mini Monster Mayhem. Forgot they signed their bases. If it wasn't Mini Monster Mayhem, it would have been Lore of the Trent. They were the only two on my manufacturer that were making like really good, like kaiju-esque scale models at the time. And this one came with a whole bunch of other stuff. Trying to make sure the tail isn't smacking into stuff while I do this. Just not easy, I won't lie. There's not a lot I can hold this by at this point. Be the worst time ever to get like an involuntary twitch. Jesus. Smacking some everything. If I was working on projects like this all the time, I'd have the camera a lot more out, I think. Much more zoomed out. This feels very Monster Hunter-y now. I don't know, I haven't played very much Monster Hunter. I think it was Monster Hunter Wilds. I was doing the like family share thing with my brother when I was still living at home, and he got that. So it's the only reason I've tried a Monster Hunter game. It was okay. I don't know that it was my vibe. Well, that took a bit. that was a lot of wash. I don't normally use Celia Green shade, but that's about half. Well, not half, but like, there's a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna put a T-Rex. I'm gonna put a T-Rex over here for a minute. And then we will roll the die again. This is probably the last one for today. That's off screen. 13 is Dark Angels. Okay, then. Yep, that one will be. Oh, I can zoom in for this one. It's such a pretty purple. I like purples. I don't get to paint them very often though. There's not a lot of things in my armies that have purples aside from the reds. And then it's not really painting purple, it's, you know, doing my undercoats. Right, so made my heraldry. Come on, where are you? Oh, of course, it's the only one that doesn't have that perspective. Okay, it's black and red. 3 squares. Top one red. Okie dokie. I can do that. So. Realized I messed that up there. Yeah, it's the black one down the bottom there. If you've watched my video on how I do checker patterns, this shouldn't be all that surprising to you, but then again, I'm doing this stupid messy compared to how I do it on camera normally. I just go backwards and forwards, so I don't care about having it accurate even close the first few times. Who needs tape? If you want to use tape, that's absolutely fine. I won't shame for it. tool and it's there to be used. In my case, I'm the tool. I prove that quite a lot. It's a little wonky there, actually. I straighten that up a little. Probably not. Yeah, needs to. Go up a little more that way. And the black needs to be spaced out more. Yes, that's about right. Then there is still room to put a little bit of the black one in here. Not a lot of it, but enough of it. Make that a little bit thicker, please. You should usually use thin paint only for your freehands. Sometimes you just want it to go exactly where you want it to go, with a nice bold line. And in those cases, I like it thick. Bloody hell, that's all a little disjointed actually. Okay, so that's the line following. RoCo, actually. Oh. Steve. Thank you very much for the resub. Liboo. Fucking Lee shit myself, that's what it was. Jesus Christ, that actually hurt my throat. You bastard. How could you? I need a drink. Oh, you fucker. I was so engrossed. Fucking hell. No text to speech. Unfortunately, it seems to be all broken. God almighty.
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I lost my mood ring and I don't know how to feel about it. I was wondering why the ball was getting bigger. Then it hit me. The Middle Ages were called the Dark Ages because there were too many nights.
Oh
Sure,
my god.
I drink.
Okay, you hit your maximum there, but okay, that was... You really went all in for that one, damn. Well, you scared the shit out of me and then managed to get all your TTS in. Good job. Fuck me, did you scare me? What? Jesus Christ. Oh, you really fucking got me. My work was done. It was a good spook. It was a good spook. You did fucking great. Jesus Christ, though. My heart. It's because I'd been quiet for a while, so, you know, I was engrossed in what I was doing. Free cardio? No. How are you doing, Steve? Sorry, I'm distracted by, you know, shitting myself. Jesus.
I have a question for God. Why?
Salutes, major distraction. Doing good office days, so pretending to work, spooking mini painters, all the good stuff. Fair. Fair. How long have you been in? I never did say what happened to my motorcycle, did I? I just realised I said that like an hour ago. Oh shit. We got into another break. No, in 38 minutes, which means 20 minutes ago there was one. Oh shit. I didn't set it. I'm useless at this. Damn it, it'll be a bit louder a while. Okay. Damn it, I got on the green. Oh, my fucking heart, my poor heart. I have a heart condition, you know. Yeah, I know, it's my own fault for having all that so loud. I do technically have a heart condition, though. Which I actually just made worse because of what I did after you scared me. I would apologize, but I don't like to lie. Hail Hydro. I'll get a drink in just a sec. But yeah, my heart rate changes drastically when I change elevation. Because Ehlers-Danlos syndrome has a heart arrhythmia issue similar to that of POTS. It's actually gotten bad enough this year that sometimes I have to catch myself on something because I'll fall over when I get up. I'm not getting that this time. I should have water if I can reach that one. Wondering if maybe that needs to be facing me in some direction. Maybe, no, because I don't want it in the sunlight. Yummy, yummy paint water. Hey, if I ever get a Gamer Subs flavour, I'll call it paint water. Granted, I want it to taste like bagel tart though. Suppose. thinking I'm going to try and cheat a little on the NMM. If I put it all in white first, I can put a contrast over the top of it, like Silicanum Grey. Or Graveyard Grey. Gravelord Grey? Gravelord Grey. And then I can cheat a little bit with the NMM. What time is it? Oh, we're actually over time. Nice.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood, for the blood for the blood, blood for the blood, blood for the blood, blood for the blood, blood for the blood.
I don't think I've ever painted anything that's corn related, I've just thought. I don't think I've actually ever painted corn stuff. Like, not for my own stuff, not for a commission, not just cause. Never done yellow models. Actually, have I? No, I've done Zanz as an ochre. Would you count that as a yellow? I've never done anything like bright yellow though. Trying so hard not to get it on the green. Oh, ochre is a posh person's yellow. There's only 3 colors, then lots of silly names. I mean, if you're going to go there, in terms of paint, there's cyan, yellow, magenta, white, and black, but, you know, everything else is a variation of one of those, essentially. We're talking light is red, blue, and green. Red, green, brighter green. Such a dork. Yellow is one of those three. It's wrong white. That time I've done that. Which is dumb because it's nowhere near it on the palette, and that was by design. Gonna do this and then I'll sort out leaving. Yeah, now it's all dry and everything. I really like how that looked. Didn't look like it was going to look very good when I was doing it, though, did it? This way. It's actually hurting my ear. Do you not know why though? Sometimes it doesn't. It's not terribly fair. Because your finger is in there? Oh, you're such a dick. Wet Liquid, thank you for the follow. I'm half expecting Hedgehog to imply that all liquid is wet. Every channel is broken. No question. How are you doing, Wet Liquid? Imply? I mean, you can say it if you like. You're wrong though. Liquid's not wet. It makes other things wet. Can't make itself wet. No, it doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Wow, Twitch is just busted. Okay. I can't see any other people. I can't see anything at all. It looks like Twitch is partially down. Or I am partially down. Nope, my dashboard's fucked too. Thank you for the follow, the Prussian bastard. How are you doing? We're just heading out. Do you mind playing? I'm trying to say bye. Yeah, everything on Twitch is kind of screwed right now, so I'm afraid we are not going to be able to raid into someone. We are not alone. Right. Thank you for coming along today. It's been lovely having you here. Please check out the socials. Check out the Discord. Consider joining the Discord. It is free. Take a peep at the Patreon if you're interested. Commissions are open. Information is on my Twitter page. Replay for Major Spooks? No. And I will catch you tomorrow. Sorry that we can't raid in to anyone at the moment, but it's busted. So there's not a lot I can do about that. It's a big net. Fuck off with your net. Right, we'll be back 10 AM tomorrow, BST. As there's nowhere I can send you, maybe go check out my YouTube. That actually works right now, and you can find tutorials. Links are all down below. So, bye.